Damn, you were here like frame one, Bucho. That's crazy. What's up? Okay, so... By the way, thank you B-Dub to Boss for like the instant sub as well. Resub for 3 months. Hey, if you want to get some games in today, you know what to do. Never been this early before. What's up? Yeah, good to have you here, Elaine. If you want to get games in today, you already know. Alright. Everything should be good to go. Cool. Alright, let me
Step into the ring.
Alright, Bucho, I think you're the first one here today. Yeah, we just started, so go figure. May you join, Cleon? Absolutely. Let me add you real quick. Cleon 805. Alright, Cleon. You're next in line. Add you to the list too, Elaine? Say less.
Ready?
Do you have a Joker now? Okay. I've never seen this before.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did not know this is a thing.
Looking cool, Joker.
Ah, we love frame traps. Oh, that was almost it. Thank you, B-Dub the Boss, by the way, for giving a sub to Slipper as well. I just noticed that. Can you get added? I'm sorry, but the list is currently restricted to people who are YouTube members or Twitch subs, because otherwise the list would be way too unmanageable.
Falcon.
Character is fun. He's also really good, so I'm sure there's at least a handful of matchups you'd rather play with Joker than Falcon anyway, so that honestly makes perfect sense as another character. I think Joker's a pretty solid secondary for Falcon. I think Cloud's good. Sephiroth is kind of a weird one, but there are a handful of matchups he does better. There's even though it sounds weird, I think Steve is also a good secondary for Falcon. When was the last time he was at Grands? Oh, Gluto's in Grand Plaza region. Good for him.
3, 2.
How do you join the YouTube member list? There should be an option for that says join on the YouTube channel. YouTube memberships are kind of like Twitch subs. They do have a cost associated. But the YouTube memberships are quite a bit cheaper than the Twitch subs because unlike Twitch subs, I'm actually able to make the prices myself. So I set my memberships to be $1 because that was the cheapest they'd possibly let me. I'd honestly do the same for Twitch too, but Twitch doesn't let you adjust your own sub prices, so you know, it's just standard. Oh no, not like this, dude. But yeah, it's funny if you're actually just purely want to get in games and nothing else. YouTube memberships are actually by far the most economical choice compared to Twitch subs. Oh shit. Nice catch. You like that little little ledge slip mix up?
Falcon wins.
I use ledge slip not as a way of setting up an aerial, but by timing my invincibility to dodge an attack and then stage strike you. Just another little trick I've got up my sleeve.
Ready?
What's up, Kuryu? Good to have you here. And probably the buttons that come on me out of this controller. Oh no.
Show me a move.
Dude, what is with the Smash community and controller issues? I swear to God, I don't see this happen anywhere near as much in other competitive game communities. I mean, I guess I'm not like directly tapped into the pulse of them the same way, but I don't see people complaining about like their keyboards anywhere near as much in like Call of Duty or CS or really anything I can think of. Like, to those of you who pay more attention to those communities, like PC gaming communities and whatever, do people bitch a lot about controllers there too? 'Cause I swear to God, it's almost like Nintendo controllers just hate us or something, because it literally feels like there's just so much. I'm not saying it's not justified, but like, you know what I mean. Oh my God. PS5 controllers are dog. I wouldn't be surprised if there were issues with that as well. I don't usually see too much of that though. How many games do you get? It's best of 5 for regular subscribers, best of 7 for tier 2, and best of 9 for tier 3. And likewise, if you're a level 2 member, it's best of 7 and best of 9 if you're a level 3. So it's actually pretty solid. Just stopping in real quick. Oh good, what's up, Vaughn? Alright, Cleon805, it's time for you and I to play, and Slipper Hat, you're up after that. For those of you watching on YouTube, by the way, if you want to help out the stream, just drop a like. I gotta resolve the poll from last night. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Just a second. I completely forgot to do that. My bad. No, Mina RD won. Mina RD qualified for Capcom Cup last night. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. For me, it's pretty good news though, because Mina was in my region online, so that's one less person I gotta fight with for a World Warrior spot. Good news for me. Regions are allowed? Of course. Do I happen to have a Falcon amiibo? I do? What about it? almost got it. Dude, these ledge slip back airs are so clutch. How did that happen? Nope. They really wanted me to air dodge in. Nope. Not giving that. Do I play any other games? I'll be honest, not particularly.
Falcon wins.
I genuinely rarely play video games outside of when I'm streaming, to be honest. I like them, but there's kind of just a very long list of things I like. And that's just one of them. So usually I just enjoy other things when I'm off.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like I read a lot. I do martial arts for fun. A good amount of stuff. How's it going? Sorry to hear about Cream City. Oh my god, what a call. I mean, aside from the fact that I'm pretty annoyed at having thrown away a good chunk of money for a tournament I didn't even get to go to. It could be worse, I guess. Yeah, for martial arts, I do a combination of Muay Thai, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and I know a little Wing Chun too. But I think Muay Thai is probably what I'm like the most practiced in. Then followed by Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I don't necessarily, I'm not like a master of any of those three, but I'm solid at all. You see an air dodge bait? Yeah, I'll work on it.
Falcon wins.
Do you know how to do Falcon kicks in real life? You are aware. You can't just make a fire spawn in real life, right? Sorry to crush your dreams, but doesn't quite work like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
You don't think there's a membership join button? It might be hard for you to see on mobile. I think it just says join. I don't think it specifically says membership. And yeah, I'll try out Terry. I'm not... I probably won't play him like super seriously or anything, but... Never gone into a fight before. I've gone into a handful. That's actually why I ended up learning martial arts, was because my first time ever getting in a real fight scared me so much. I was like, fuck this, if I ever have to fight again, I'm gonna be ready next time.
Falcon wins.
Haven't had any problems since. You did taekwondo for a while, but got a bad concussion, had to stop. I mean, that happens. Alright, GG's, Slipper Hat, it's time for you and I to play, and Elaine, you're up after that, okay? Do I watch UFC? Not really. I very rarely watch any TV, to be honest. Oh, the password is 007, sorry. And the arena ID, I mean, you can just see it right here. I haven't bothered, like, making an arena ID command or anything, because, I mean, you can literally just see it. Nice and easy. Oh shit, thank you Dan V for becoming a YouTube member. Hell yeah. Hey, if you want, I can add you to the list and we can get some games in today, alright? Looks like you were able to figure out how it works. Oh yeah, the password is 007, sorry. I mentioned it earlier, but I guess you didn't hear me, like maybe you walked away for a second or something, but... It happens, no worries. But yeah. Pro tip, try not to get in real fights. That shit is scary.
3, 2,
My first real fight, I almost died.
go!
And I was like, nope, I don't like this. Never again. And then the training started. How old was I? It was a while ago. I want to say like... I was like 19 or 20. Can we get this door? Is it not a fun memory? It's not a fun memory. I'll think about it, maybe I'll. I mean, being terrified for your life is not exactly fun. But yeah, the takeaway here is that it inspired me to learn martial arts. If shit ever gets real ever again, I don't want to ever have to worry. I want to feel ready. Because I feel like I survived that out of luck rather than because I like did anything special or was ready or anything. Fuck that, I hate being lucky.
Falcon wins!
Rather be a soldier in a garden than a gardener in a war? More or less, yeah. If for whatever reason I'm in a situation in life where shit gets real, I'll be ready, but hopefully not.
Ready?
What's up, Master Lasher? You want to get some games in today?
2, 1, go!
Dude, they went kind of crazy on the Kirby Air Ride soundtrack. Looking fun. I kind of forgot how many bangers were in there. Maybe a little tired? Me too. I'm still, my sleep schedule is not fixed yet from, Friday and Saturday. The airport fucked me up for Cream City. Best case scenario, I'll never have to fight, but worst case scenario, I'm covered? Yeah. This almost sounds like this could be an F-Zero GX soundtrack. Oh dear. I don't think anyone's making you do that though, to be honest, Bucho. In my case, the reason I got fucked up was because I got stuck at... I went to the airport around like 2 p.m. Like 2 p.m. on Friday. And it took me until late the next day before I finally got home. Which I'd be more okay with that if it took a long time for me to get wherever I was going, but I didn't even get there. It just took me like almost 30 hours just to get home from flights I got screwed up. See, that's the really annoying thing. I wasted all that time, and I didn't even get any of the things I wanted out there. Can I move unless you have to go do stuff and we'll be back for a couple of hours? I'll just skip you when we come to your turn, man. Don't worry.
Falcon wins.
Or Bucho can do it. That works too. Yeah, you haven't said anything since, Dan. Do you still want to play?
Ready?
You became a member and then just dipped? I assume you did it because you wanted to play, right?
3, 2, 1.
What's up, Slam? Yeah, I'll win a TNS eventually. We're getting closer and closer. I had my best TNS result ever last week. Alright, now you said something. Okay. Yeah, after this game, I got you, okay? Is everyone doing well today? Yeah, Zinkus. Did you hear the new Opeth song? Yes or no? Dude, it's been 16 years, but the growls are back. Bless. Even as someone who really has enjoyed new Opeth, I think this might be their last album. If it is, I'd be okay with that if they go out with a bang. Like, we're talking about a metal band, right? But not growling as in like furry shit. It's not like raw or XD type of thing. I suppose people also kind of associate that with like early 2000s scene girls. Shoutouts to that era, by the way. Yeah, GG's. Elaine, it's time for you and I to play. His Spaniard, you're up after that, okay? Alright, Dan, I've added you to the list, by the way. I got you. Rar means I love you in Dinosaur. Nice. You're now in your 20s as of today? Oh, happy birthday. By the time you hit your 30s, I'm gonna be in my 40s. Damn. Ugh. I've never heard that before, Kuryu. Is that like a meme? I am 30 now, yeah. I think people so highly exaggerate how much age affects you. People act like you can't learn new games at this age. I'm literally one of the fastest growing Street Fighter players out there. Like, clearly that's not actually something that meaningfully holds you back. It's not like you're learning how to do a triathlon at 30. I mean, even then, like, a lot of athletic stuff you can still do pretty well when you're older too. Like, maybe not at an Olympic level, but I mean, most people aren't trying to do things at an Olympic level of any kind. You know? Now, what actually happens that causes older players to generally be worse is a shift in priorities and usually time as well. Nice. Falcon moment. It's going alright, Chrono. What's up? I'm just trying to slowly feel normal again. I still kind of feel like ass from all my failed travel bullshit yesterday and Friday, but aside from that, it's fine.
Captain Falcon wins.
Never have to refer to yourself as a T never again. Now, isn't that something nice? Nothing wrong with being a teenager, but I know I was happy to not have to ever be one again.
Your moves.
Nice. Did a good job getting out of there. What's F2Con? So F2Con is a large regional event in Tennessee. After everything kind of fell apart with Cream City, I made a post saying that I didn't know what my next event was going to be, so a few different TOs and other people just suddenly spawned in the replies of my post. Like, hey, you should come to this tournament. And one of those events that got recommended to me was F2Con, and it was like it's going to have a decent pot bonus, and it's not that far away either, so I could probably just drive there. That's one of the reasons why the donation goal for that event is also pretty low, is because it's just not going to cost that much money for me to go to. I'll mainly just have to pay for gas money, food, and the event itself, because I could probably find local housing and friends too. If I show up, you'll make sure to be there. Are you Tennessee, Ryven? Pull up to next level in New York sometime. I've been there before, it's just been a long time. I'm doing alright. Fierce, what's up? Oh, I almost got him. What do I think of the PT matchup? I think we slightly lose it, but it's not that bad. I personally would put like Pokemon Trainer versus Falcon as like a -1. Not too bad. It's just annoying because of Squirtle. That's the main problem. You think it's even? Maybe. I don't know how the meta is. I don't know how the meta is developed for Falcon really in like the last year or so. It was fun anyways. Almost made top 8 at a monthly for the first time. Good shit.
Falcon wins.
Why don't I ever fight Nick C? You're asking the wrong person. You should be asking him that. I've tried to make it happen so many times and he's always had an excuse. You are asking the wrong man.
Ready?
I feel like it would have different energy now since we're both effectively retired until Smash 6 anyway.
Go!
To be honest, I don't even know if Nick is going to seriously compete when Smash 6 drops, but at the very least, I promise I'm going to. How long I go depends on a lot of things, but I promise to at least compete in Smash 6 for at least a little bit. I'll definitely won't be as motivated if Falcon sucks, but even if he does suck, I'll at least play it long enough to assert myself as the best Falcon again, and then we'll see past that. He lost mainly because of Squirtle? That sounds about right. That's just the matchup, yeah. Definitely don't have high expectations for the next Smash. I think it could be a banger. We'll just have to wait and see. Weirdly enough, you mostly have problems with Zard? That is weird, yeah. GG's.
Falcon wins.
And yeah, there's only one example where Falcon's genuinely really bad. There's only one example. And I guess at the beginning of Ultimate, I don't think he was good either, but at least he eventually became solid, you know? Alright, either way, Hispanerd, it's time for you and I to play, and Bucho, you're up after that, okay? And then Dan V, you're up after that. So, just a few more sets and you're good to go. It's a weird phenomenon where you become better against better players. Yeah, part of that is just like... The more sins higher level play makes sense to you, the easier it is to develop a habit of expecting people to make logical decisions. And then sometimes you'll just play people who just don't at all. And learning how to fight those people is, you know, a completely different skill set entirely. People who just do random crap, yep. Yeah, learning to beat those people is its own thing. How do you deal with low-level cheese? Most of it is just having a good understanding of what cheese players like. Which most of the time is just going to be getting a good understanding of what does cheese for that character even look like. Like, if I'm fighting Dr. Mario, they're probably going to be fishing for pills and grabs. And not be out of shield really hard. So if I think I'm fighting someone who's like lower level and probably just going to try and cheese me, I'm mostly going to focus on just baiting that stuff out at first. And then see if they bite or not. If they bite, cool. Now I know that that's something I can get to work on them. If they don't, what are they doing instead? Go from there. Patience is important. Patience, and I think working with what your opponent gives you is important. Because the thing is, a lot of lower level players are usually not going to mix up their options that much. So if they show you they're going to do X in Y situation, then there's a lot of value in creating Y situation on purpose over and over again. Just because you're confident they're going to do the same thing. So just create the situation that caused them to behave the same again, and then you can take advantage of it. Why is that hitbox so goofy though? What really sucks is when it's a character you can't reliably challenge the cheese. Yeah, those are probably my least favorite matchups in general. Because I have to be constantly gambling. When I can tell that I have to constantly gamble and they don't, that's the shit that makes me the most sad. Shield grab startup was a good decision for ult. I'm okay with it.
Falcon win.
Chance you can get on the list one more time? Sure. Those are the matches that make you the most upset because it feels more like you're losing to the game rather than the player. No, I know that feeling. That's such a frustrating ass feeling too.
3, 2, 1, go!
So when do you quit taking Smash seriously? Hey yo! I'm surprised they grabbed there. Does Falcon have top tier edge guarding in this game? I wouldn't say top tier, but it's solid. Now, the top tier edge guarders are characters that can reliably kill you off stage, and also have to take very little risk in the process. Like, Pikachu's a good example. Like, Pikachu and Goku can go for massive ass edge guards, and then even if it doesn't work out, just go back to ledge with very little consequences. Like, Falcon has good edge guards, but if it doesn't go right, it's very risky. Or Min Min's another example, but for her, it's a little bit different. Yeah, there are plenty of characters who have really good edge guard tools, but they also don't have to commit, unlike Falcon. What's up, Imperius? Hope you're having a good one. So yeah, having to commit nerfs Falcon. In that sense. Yeah, Min Min's a good example. Pikachu's a good example. I think Sonic is also a top tier edge guarder. Sonic can chase you to the abyss and often still ledge trap you. Or at the very least, not like get ledge trapped himself. He can usually get back on stage before you have a chance to ledge trap him. Ooh! Any tips playing against zoners? A lot of playing zoners as Falcon is kind of just camping them back until you have a read on whatever they're going for. And then once you have a read on whatever it is they're doing, then you start making approaches using your speed. That killed even from mid-stage? Okay, never mind. Shit, I thought I had this thing. Damn, this shit do be lagging. Oh, lag spikes! Not like this. Damn, I don't know what happened there at the end. Highlight, do I plan on streaming? Probably not super long, Zinkus. Probably like 4 hours at most.
FatalityFalcon wins!
Ninja loves lag spikes, unfortunately. Yeah, it honestly felt fine until that last stock of the last game. Like, it was fine until then. Alright, Bucho, it's time for you and I to play again. Dan V, you're up after that, okay? Falcon against zoners is a great example of playing like a loser until you hit them once. Then you try to kill them as soon as you hit them. Pretty much. You have to be very willing to camp them for a little while. Yeah, camp them for a little bit until you have a read on whatever it is they're doing. take advantage of said read, push it as far as you can, and then once you don't have a read anymore, you go back to camping. That's about it, honestly. Now, what you do... Now, how you go about that in different zoning matchups is going to be different, but... That's like the too long didn't read handbook to playing against zoners as Falcon.
3, 2, 1, go!
Actually playing Ultimate? I am. Alright, Dan, you almost ready? It's your turn soon. Damn, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Long legs, god damn. I think Falcon's biggest change will be in Smash Systems. How on earth could I possibly answer that question? We know nothing about that game. Other than it will probably exist. I mean, I hope they make him better in general, but I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh no! That still hit? All the way up there? Holy! Oh, I forgot that would pull me in! Shit. What's up, Ghost King? Hope you're having a good one. Leo and Pluto are in Transit region, as they should be. Not like this, dude.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Nice. Really? That missed? Oh, I thought it was just barely outside of range. Okay, no. I could have mashed out. I wasn't fast enough. I misspaced. Oh, I thought that was gonna catch the weak hit. Wow, that's still a hit. I'm a little surprised that still caught the front. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna connect. I was just like, I'm just gonna try anyway, just in case. Forgot how fun that matchup was. GG's. Yeah, for sure. Alright, Dan, it's time for you and I to play in a Slipper Hat 23. You're up after that, okay? So you'll be able to see the arena ID up in the top right, and the password is 007, so... Yeah, just come on in when you're ready. What's that shirt I'm wearing? Oh, this is from I went to go see Steven Wilson on tour. Great musician, by the way. Yeah, he's a great progressive rock artist. I think the most well-known thing he's ever done, though, was he was the frontman for a Porcupine Tree. Probably one of the more well-known prog rock bands out there. Or at least if it was out there. They're not active anymore and haven't been for years, but... Yeah, his old project Porcupine Tree, that shit is immaculate. I've seen the new Alien movie? I have not. How is it? hit. Unfortunate.
Falcon wins.
Back in a second.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a moves.
That's so hot. God damn.
Falcon kick. Yes. Falcon kick.
We got those slingshot knees.
Falcon kick. Falcon kick.
Oh no. Oh, I missed. Oops. Alright, I just banded the bot. Let's go.
FatalityFalcon wins.
And I think that was game 2, right? I want to say that was game 2.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a moves. Show me a moves.
Oh, I respect it.
Falcon kick.
Would have been spicy. Dude, why do his ass cheeks have a hitbox like that? It's like he clinches you in between and then fucking launches you into orbit. That's basically what happens when you get hit by the back hit of Falcon down there. Alright, GG's, Dan. Alright, Slipperhead 23, it's time for United play. Elaine, you're up after that, okay? Holy crap, it was an honor, GG's, dude. If you want, you can re-enter the list. It's not like being a sub or a member is like a one-time benefit type of thing, you know? Dude, what is with these bots today? God damn. Another one?
2, 1, go!
That's two in such a short time. Holy shit, that hitbox. They have a consistent jump habit, so I'm just gonna catch that. Wait. Second. Oh, I thought I... Nice. Good shit, good shit.
Falcon wins!
Enter this if you want, Walker. You just have exclamation mark and join, that's it. It's that simple. Mostly just recuperating from Cream City conversions. I didn't get to go. I got screwed over by my flights. My sleep schedule got ruined because I wasn't able to get home fast. So I was just stuck at the airport for ages. I think I got to my airport trying to go there, and then almost 30 hours later I finally got home, despite not actually getting to go to where I wanted in the first place. I got so immensely screwed. It really sucks. What's up, Nathaniel? But yeah, right now, just
Captain Falcon wins.
probably not gonna do a super long stream today because I'm still tired, but hopefully I'll feel back to normal tomorrow.
Ready?
As for my next big tournament, I honestly have no idea.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
As for the Capcom Cup, well, I mean, there's still a bunch of other events I can go to try and qualify, but the one I was supposed to be at yesterday, obviously, it's not as if that was the only qualifier, but it still sucks that I had to miss one for reasons completely outside my control.
Falcon kick.
It is a tournament you have to qualify for, though. You can't just like you can't just walk in and sign up. That's not how it works. So I'll just have to qualify at one of the other qualifiers, I guess. At least it technically gets a little bit easier to qualify with each of these tournaments that happens, because with every player that qualifies, that's one less really good player you have to compete with now. Like Punk and Minna are the first qualifiers for Street Fighter, which means now you don't have to contest a spot with them. But no, you can't just casually register for
Captain
that.
Falcon wins.
You either qualify for it or you don't. And that's all there is to it. Alright, Elaine, it's time for you and I to play, and Walker Dub, you're up after that, okay?
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Show me your moves.
Ooh, that almost hit. Okay. Wait a second. That killed at 0. Arrow Raptor Boost is kind of broken. It's hard to actually hit someone with it, but if you do though.
Game. Captain Falcon wins. Ready?
Raptor Boost is dumb sometimes. It's simultaneously a really good move and also a move that sucks.
3, 2, 1.
When it works, it's beautiful, but sometimes it just doesn't. was the code? You have to actually enter press. You have to join the list officially first. Also might have best US DJ. Pretty close. I'm probably like top 3. If I can get just a little bit better, I think I got it. Campus is 2 hours away from ATL, so you might visit. Oh, nice. Yeah, 4-4 is pretty good vibes if you did come through for that.
FatalityFalcon wins! Ready?
Yeah, 4-4 is chill. I might go to Dragon Con this weekend, although I'm undecided on that. Tickets are super expensive for Dragon Con.
Go!
And I'm not sure how much I would even want to do there, to be honest. Maybe it'd be worth it just to go hang out with friends, but I don't know. How did that miss? Did you guys see that? You'll definitely be a 4-4 this Friday. I'm not 100% going this Friday, but we'll see. How do you join? If you're a YouTube sub or a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, you just say you want to join. Or rather, if you're a Twitch sub, you type exclamation mark and join, and then if you're a YouTube member, you just tell me you want to, and then I'll add you in manually, because the bot extension I use doesn't work with YouTube. So I have to add y'all in manually myself if you're a YouTube member. It's going pretty good, Green. What's up?
FatalityFalcon wins!
Just slowly catching up on my sleep schedule. Thank you. I'm Joaquin Molina for the follow and Ashley Anderson for the YouTube sub, by the way. What's up? Alright, so let's see. The current list is... Okay, so Walker Dub, it's time for you and I to play, and a Slipper Hat, you're up after that, okay? Can I say skibbity toilet for the chat? Oh, there you go. I think I've been exposed to enough, references related to that for life. After having Spickles in my room, it's at a... Wait, what was it again? What event was it again? Oh, it was CEO. Yeah, Spickles was in my carpool and hotel room at CEO this year. I think I heard enough random brain rot phrases where I'm good for the rest of my life. The arena ID, I mean, you can see it right here in the top right of the screen. Like, it's just on screen. And then the password to get in is 007, okay? Thanks, you're new to this. No worries. And let's see. Is it in the list or do I need to add you again? Okay, I'll add you again. You said you wanted one more time. I got you.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's just like the Paktua.
Show me a move.
Funnily enough, I remember one time when my family invited me over for dinner, my mom was like, "What's up with this Haktua thing? Can you explain to me?" And I'm like, yeah, I think a portion of my soul left my body after that, but it's fine. Big time fan of the Falcon. You got any time for a link main? Well, right. Let me check something real quick. I'm currently only playing Twitch subs and/or YouTube members because otherwise the list would be too chaotic. I'll be real with you, Ryven. People have always just gotten famous just for being hot.
Falcon wins!
That's literally been a thing for as long as people have existed. You just probably aren't as aware of the people for their time, which makes it seem like it's only happening in your time.
Ready?
Just being completely real with you.
Show me a move.
Oh shit, nice catch. I doubt it's gonna ever change that. One simple fact of the universe: people be horny. By the way, was that game 1 or 2? I'm not entirely sure. Now that you mentioned people being horny, it reminds me that a certain website used to sponsor players. I wonder which one you might be talking about. I haven't got the foggiest idea, personally. On a completely unrelated note, give me a second, give me a second. Just a fun little fact. They follow me on Twitter, if you didn't know. Am I going to Smash tournaments again? I'll compete in Smash 6 when that comes out, but I'm not really interested in competing in Ultimate anymore, to be honest. I'm just a casual like 99% of y'all until the next game. You're in a different tab? Oh, I just showed that that Pornhub literally follows me on Twitter. It's not just the site you would expect to follow me. A few others do too. I'm followed by RedTube and Hentai Haven as well. Nah, Hentai Haven following is crazy. The whole thing is kind of crazy, honestly. So yeah, that's an era of Smash tournaments that, you know, isn't different. Did you hear that correctly? You did, Mario. You did. Let's go 5 fucking years. Hell yeah, Luke. Thank you for the 5-year resub. God damn. Former sponsor put in a good word for me. That's basically what happened, yeah. Yeah, I think in total, I'm sponsored by, or not sponsored, but I'm followed by Newporn, Pornhub, RedTube, and Hentai Haven on Twitter. Why? I literally used to be sponsored by YouPorn. I'm not even kidding. They used to have an esports division. Either way, GG's and Slipperhead, it's time for you and I to play. Green, you're up after that. One more fun little thing to share with you guys. Give me just a second. Here's another good one. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I've also followed... Zaxby's also follows me on Twitter. Also, Lil B, the based god, you know the rapper, he follows me on Twitter too. Oh shit, I forgot to, give me a second. There we go.
Show me your moves.
I said Lil B, not Lil Baby. Not the same guy. Not everyone has played Falcon in Prez, but for some inexplicable reason. Can't imagine why. There's a lot of Falcon players that may or may not keep up with it. Not really sure why, to be honest, but it sure is a coincidence. You could bust out the DDD since that's your co-main alongside Falcon? Fuck it, why not? But yeah, Luke, I know you resubbed a few minutes ago, but if you want, we can get some games in today. We're on our way to 240 subs. Nice. Yeah, Lil B, not Lil B.
Show me your moves.
I mean, I still teach sometimes, Chrono. Like, I still teach students every once in a while. Would you believe it? Would you believe me if I told you? My most long-time student is a King Dedede main. Not a Falcon player, a King Dedede player. I know how the whole game works, I just happen to be a Falcon. I can effectively teach people of any character archetype. I just happen to have the most experience with Falcon. Like, you could play literally anyone, and I'd be able to help you out a lot. What's the name? I'm not gonna say because I don't know if they'd want me to say that. I know some people are kind of shy about the fact that they might have lessons. I've had some students who would like request that I never say anything because maybe they're shy for any number of reasons, or like one time I had a student who wanted to keep me a secret for other reasons. So like I get it. They thought their parents would freak out if they were talking to some person they didn't know on the internet.
Game. FatalityFalcon wins.
So like I get it. If you think your parents are gonna freak, like I'd be able to explain myself just fine if they wanted to talk to me, but I understand why they would want to avoid that, you know? People can have any number of reasons why they want to like keep it low-key. And I always respect it. So I'm never dropping names unless someone explicitly name drops themselves and posts about it, you know?
Show me a moves.
Hey yo, Tipman up air to knee. How do I feel about Krage keeping Falcon relevant? Hey, someone's got to do it.
Falcon.
Oh, it's kind of funny, Empire. That's just how people. That's just how people get with that. You know, people will be like, "Oh, if you're not having fun with the game anymore, well, just drop it." And then you actually do drop it, and they're like, "No, don't do that." I guess those people just want you to complain at them.
FatalityFalcon wins.
People were like, "Oh, if you're not having fun playing Ultimate anymore, why don't you just play something else?" And I was like, "Bet." And now I compete in Street Fighter. I still enjoy playing this game casually, though. And I want to play just enough to where when the next game does eventually come out, I'll not be, like, too rusty. How it goes? It goes alright, Ark. Could be better, could be worse. I'm just hopeful that, that sometime before the end of the year I can get a good sponsor again.
2, 1, go!
Show me a moves.
There's so many tournaments I'd like to travel to, but I just haven't been able to. I really wanted to go to Supernova, but Shit. That's not born. Well, I haven't. That sponsor was like 6 years ago. It's been a hot minute, and that would definitely never fly today because things are way more esports now. Even in Smash, there's esports. And since really big events require Nintendo licenses now, there's no way I would be able to have like a Team YP sponsor at an event like that, you know? No, this era was quite a while. It was not a recent. Or do you just have to only kind of advertise yourself? It varies. Some of my sponsors I reached out to, some reached out to me. It really is just a case-by-case basis type of thing. Until then, though, I'm a free agent, and traveling to events is kind of expensive, so if any of y'all want to see me at more tournaments, you know, dropping subs, YouTube memberships, or donating does help, but no pressure. Only do it if you're comfortable. And would have wanted to. At the very least, like in the case of Street Fighter, the game's netcode is good enough that I can honestly still have a pretty decent time entering a lot of online events. It's like, it's not the worst thing in the world if I am stuck at home for a little while, because it just means I can enter like more TNSs, more Street Fighter academies, and so on. Those are all good. I mean, I know for Smash there's like coin box every Wednesday too, but that is also ultimate netcode, and that's not the best thing. You're watching the Ult Championship host finals and won the tournament. I do wonder how much he won, yeah. I doubt he got actual cash. He probably got like some kind of themed prizing. Whatever that is. I think the latency mod is allowed, but you both have to like consent to it beforehand. You can't just use it indiscriminately, because otherwise you're gonna have an advantage on people who don't have it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Someone please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm like 99% sure that's how they do it. They don't want anyone to have an advantage, especially since, you know, plenty of people don't have modded switches. So even if they wanted to use the mod, they can't. And I think if you did online events only allowing people who have the mod, a pretty large chunk of your audience is not going to be able to do that. So you'd be like soft banning a good chunk of the community from entering the events. Oh, what a combo. That's
Captain Falcon wins.
Yeah, I guess if they find out that you're using the mod without your opponent having access to it, you might be at risk of like getting banned or something, but I don't know. Box streams I did in quarantine were a thing? Oh yeah. At this point, Crusher, the reason I'm able to play as well as I can and also like talk to you guys, I just have so much goddamn experience. That's just raw experience, dude. Oh shit. Yep, I read the DIN, so we'll catch him with that. Oh shit. I got lost in the sauce. I deserve that. Got him! GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Good point. It's basically second nature at this point. Yep. Pretty sure I've been a Falcon main longer than a good chunk of y'all have even been alive. It's like this is all just complete second nature to me. Alright. Elaine, it's time for you and I to play. BBQ sauce, you're up after that, alright? Shenanigans time. Are you gonna do what I think you're about to do? Is that where we're about to go with this? Did I play 64 at all? Yeah, I've won Smash 64 tournaments actually. Do I feel like the Smash scene inspires you to keep playing more? Do I gravitate more and more to other fighting games? Well, I haven't competed in Ultimate seriously in more than a year. Meanwhile, I'm actively competing in Street Fighter, so take that as you will. Yeah, before Melee came out. I've been a Falcon main since literally release day of Smash 64, so that would mean I've been a Falcon main for about 25.5 years. What's up, Berserker? Thanks for the follow. 12 streams as well today. Could be better, could be worse. I'm pretty tired from all my suffering at the airport the last few days, but it's whatever. Yeah, my sleep schedule got absolutely fucked up from all my misfortune at the airport yesterday, but Oh, I thought I had the mistech timing. Did that trade kill? Oh my god, it does. Yeah, down tilt's really good sometimes.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Brawl is fun in its own way. You enjoy it. I think people are too hard on Brawl. Which, I used to be really hard on Brawl, but I think I appreciate it way more in retrospect than I did in the moment. It has a lot of cool things going for it that no other games in the series have.
Show me a move.
Yeah, I hope whenever we get like the next Smash game, my personal hope is that it's gonna have less characters to start. And if you have less characters to start, it means you'll have an easier time having more like individualized content. Because that's one of the things I miss the most from earlier Smash games is there was way more. Like Ultimate has obviously a ton of characters and stages, but I don't know, like a lot of the stuff that makes a crossover cool to me in the first place is like all the individual character interactions, and I feel like Ultimate kind of lacks that. Like they focus just on maximum quantity, and there's a lot of things you lose in the name of maximum quantity for characters and stages. And like I miss break the targets, board the platforms. I miss when break the targets, each character had a unique stage. Remember when each character had their own completely different break the target stage, and there was like interesting shit you could do learning the routes for all of them? Or what if we had like more character interaction content, like maybe Pikachu has a different taunt specifically against Mewtwo, or like could you imagine how cool it would be if they had like a reference to one of the Pokemon movies and Pikachu would have a taunt that was different against Mewtwo specifically? Like, I wish there was more like character specific content and crossover shit. Here's my late birthday to you, to the old folks home you go. Thanks for the resub, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think in some ways, like, Ultimate kind of misses the mark with some crossover potential. Oh, Muzi, sorry, I'll be there in a minute. You're less custom moves in Smash 4. Yeah, I think I just want to see more stuff like that. All right, sorry. I'm gonna be gone for just a minute. I'll be back in I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sorry, Lane. Short break. I gotta do something real quick. Yeah, speaking of like individual character interactions, obviously Street Fighter 6 has a way smaller cast, but it's kind of cool that like you have different windscreen quotes and a whole bunch of other stuff. You have different windscreen quotes, different lost screen quotes, and a bunch of other stuff.
3, 2,
where like characters will say things about each other. And I like that. I wish we had more. I wish we had shit like that in Ultimate. And we kind of just don't. Or like another example is imagine how raw it would be if like there was a different character intro specifically for Cloud versus Sephiroth. You can't tell me that wouldn't be raw as hell. It's harder to smash because most of these characters have zero canon interaction. I mean, yeah. But I also feel like they could come up with something, right? Like a good example is remember the character codex from Brawl where Snake and his team would talk about the other characters? And a lot of the time Snake would be like, who the hell is this guy? What's up with them? And even though they never interact with each other, they'd have like funny things to say about each other anyway. David Hayden and Ryu or College just chatting with each other. Yeah, like there's just a lot of stuff you could. I feel like there's gotta be some stuff you could do. You know, I want to see that for the next game. Thank you, 404 for the raid of 22, by the way. Hope your trip was decent. Hope to see you this Friday. My trip was awful. It didn't even get to be a trip at all. I got royally fucked by my airline, so I didn't actually get to go. Yeah, for all of you Raiders from 404 stream, I hope you're all having a good one. Welcome aboard. Just a casual Smash kind of day, not really anything too crazy, but if you don't want to run some games, you're in a good place. Whether it's me or you guys want to play each other, of course. You really wish they update the codec and guidance stuff for ult. Yeah, or like Palutena had like the guidance conversations.
Way to go, man! You're the champ, baby!
Yeah, I just want to see more stuff like that. That shit is cool. And it makes it, and it really like makes it feel more like a crossover.
Ready?
Show me your moves.
And the reason why they haven't updated the codex is the Japanese voice actor of the general passed away years ago. Oh, really? May he rest in peace. Donation bar is covering stock icons. Oh shit. I'll try moving it just a little bit. Yeah, I think Multiverses and Nasby both do a pretty good job with that. I agree. Yeah, I'll put it like up here instead. Yeah, well that's what we'll do. Oh, nice. Let's go. Wow, what a call out. Alright, that was nice. I see you. Good shit. You're surprised F Smash barely whiffed? Me too. Oh shit, I'm dead, aren't I? Had to try. What's up, Mario Kart? That missed? Really? Mac player won a Japanese tournament recently from what you heard. Cool. Yeah, what was the interesting. I'm surprised that hit there. Yeah, this is most likely the last Smash game with Charles Martinet. That hit there? I'm a little surprised. Nice. Was that the last game? I think it was.
You're the champ, baby.
Was that the last game? I can't remember. That was? Okay, cool. GG's. Alright, so BBQ Sauce, it's time for you not to play, and Walker Dub, you're up after that, alright? Now that you think about it, how come there's never been a proper interaction between Mario and Bowser in Smash? That's what I'm saying. I want to see a new Smash game really focus on that shit, you know? I want more character-to-character interactions. Which I know that's like, that takes time and all, but... I just want to see more shit like that, you know? You need to try something on your last dock? Of course. Alright, let me take a moment to switch things up. Mara saying so long. A Bowser on the back there would be really fun. Yeah, exactly. Like,
One, go!
Show me your moves.
that'd be cool if he had like a different sound effect literally just for back throwing him and nothing else. You wouldn't have to do it. You could even just reuse the old sound effect and it'd be fine. Like, I doubt anyone would be like upset if it was an old sound effect. You know? I personally wouldn't do it, right? You know? No, you bastard! Alright. Really, that hit? You regret taking the edibles 30 minutes ago, but you'll still be asked to for fun. You know what? Why not, right? Galaxy 3 win? I would buy that game instantly. Galaxy 3 sounds fantastic.
Three, two, one, go!
Show me your moves.
You have more hype for Galaxy 3 than a TTYD remake? I don't even want a TTYD remake. I mean, we got the remaster with a little bit of extra stuff. If we got like a semi old school Paper Mario with turn-based combat and partners again and badges, I'm going crazy. Oh shit, nice. God, I'm so good. GG, GG,
Falcon win!
Yeah, why is Donkey Kong Country getting yet another remaster? I just want something new. Is that too much to ask? Wanting a brand new Donkey Kong Country? Maybe it is. I think Falcon Cook is more underrated or overrated. If anything, it's probably a little overrated with how much I see like Falcons using it. Me and Nick's here. The reason you started playing Falcon is so cool. Hell yeah!
2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
Air dodge. Or not.
Falcon.
You like that read? I felt that shit in my soul. Speaking of reads I felt in my soul, another one. He's gonna dash tag. Watch, here it comes, here it comes. Triple down air. Alright, GG's.
Falcon wins!
Alright, GG's. Walker Dub, it's time for United play, and GQ Boy, you're up after that, okay? Whoever knows the stage we're going to and you get in there, you do know the stage. Also, I'm going to move this goal yet again. Alright, that's going to be its final spot. We're keeping it right there. At least when I stream Smash anyway. That should be fine.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves. Show me your moves.
You get into the list if you want, Cuppy Cakes. There's nothing stopping you. Maybe? I've heard it's good. But the money I would spend to buy it, I'd probably rather just save and try and use that to try and travel to an event. Like, y'all know how expensive it is traveling to literally any big tournament? I've been traveling pretty much every single month, despite being a free agent. The only reason I've been able to do that is because I've had to cut corners in a lot of places, because that shit is expensive when you're not sponsored. Doing it as often as I am. Living the influencer's dream, traveling so often. Yeah, but as a free agent, I've had to like cut corners in a lot of places so that I can afford doing that. I wouldn't be able to travel as much as I am without a sponsor if I wasn't like refusing to spend money on things I would normally be spending money on, but I've decided not to in the name of that. Sucks, I wish I didn't have to, but I mean, this shit expensive and that's the only way I can... That's the only way I've been able to do it as much as I have, is by cutting a lot of corners. That's sustainable playing competitive financially. I think once you reach a certain point in Street Fighter, you're doing pretty well. But I'm not quite at that point yet. Like, I'm getting by. Don't get me wrong. But there's not exactly a ton of money left over right now. And then what I do have pretty much immediately goes into funding the next event. Until I get a sponsor. And or just become so much bigger as a streamer that it You have Wukong on Steam if you want to do a stream playthrough, you can share it to me. Well, I really appreciate that. I might take you up on that. I've heard I've heard the gameplay is kind of like... It's kind of like a hybrid of like a Souls game and God of War. I don't know how accurate that is, but one person I know said that. Which those are both two good things, so...
Show me a move. Show me a move.
See ya. Oh yeah, I have seen the all the stuff with Knuckle doing Kaba. I think it's beautiful. That shit has been so much fun to watch. You don't see money matches like that in Smash either. Because people make jokes about the SGC being broke, but Smash is like broke in comparison. You don't see people being like $10,000 money match right now in Smash. Favorite place I've been? That's hard. I don't think I could pick a favorite. If I really think about it, I could probably pick a top 5 though. Top 5 is probably like the Netherlands,
Falcon wins.
Japan, Austria, Mexico or France. I definitely have had some really good times in Mexico, so I'm considering it. Yeah, Austria, the Netherlands, Japan are definitely pretty high up there for me. Certain parts of Mexico I really like a lot. What I like about the Netherlands, I think a lot of the architecture there is really beautiful. A lot of good food. Amsterdam itself is just a really nice place to be. It's very clean. Everyone's super friendly. They have really well-defined bike culture there. And I just think it's cool that like the cities in general are so walkable and so bike friendly, and there just aren't as many cars as you'd expect, which is something I always think is really cool. Have I ever gone to Korea? No. It's on my list of places I have to go to at least once, but I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, Korea has a they have a really strong Street Fighter scene, so I can probably find a good excuse to go there eventually. What about Singapore or Indonesia? I haven't been to either before, but if I get really lucky, I might be able to go to the I might be able to go to the Capcom Pro Tour qualifier in Singapore and or Japan. I'd probably have to get really lucky for that to happen.
3, 2, 1.
The fact that I'm not sponsored yet means, well, probably not gonna happen. As far as CPT events I could go to the rest of the year, I think it's pretty likely that I'll be able to go to East Coast Throwdown. That's probably the next one I'll be able to go to. If I had to guess, I'll be able to do East Coast Throwdown, Blink Respawn, the one in London, I think I have a good chance of being able to go to. I don't think I'm going to be able to go to UFA or the Japan qualifier or the so if I can at least go to the others, then I'll have been able to go to half of them. I should have been to 5 of them, but I got cucked out of it by my airline for Crimson Convergence. You want to main Terry in Street Fighter 6? He's probably going to be pretty good by the looks of it. I mean, he's got a Fireball Drive Rush, he's got like a low forward that you can cancel into everything. Looks like he's going to have at least some high damage combos. He's got a DP. Pretty much all the things that are good in Street Fighter 6, he seems to have, so... Oh, I completely forgot about that, but yeah, we can do that if you want.
Terry wins. Okay.
Austria is really nice for a ski vacation. Restaurants in the mountains are also really good, but it's hard to get by with English when you remember. I actually personally had a pretty easy time getting by with English there.
Ready?
I get an arcade cabinet in a place where to be. Shit. That's really hard. Honestly, I'm a Puyo Puyo enjoyer. That might be wrong.
Show me your moves.
Stand there.
I've heard that Yoshi's is actually banned in most tournaments nowadays, because so I'm pretty sure it's like technically not an actual practice stage anymore. And if we go there, it's just a pure casual stage now, which I think makes sense. It's still legal in Europe? Okay. We take those. What's up, Pain Shane? Hope you're having a good one. Oh god! How's my Street Fighter 6 journey going? Pretty well for the most part. I'm not competing in Smash no more, correct? Not until the next Smash. Yeah, it's been kind of fun to just do something else, honestly. And I think when I do eventually come back, I'm gonna have a really clear mindset. I know some people act like competing in Ultimate is like brain poison. All I know for sure is when I'm back, I'm gonna be very mentally fresh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There? Really? Oh. You know, I respect it. It almost worked. No way. No, I misspaced it, you got it.
Terry wins.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that was gonna just barely miss me. It did not. Thank you TMI for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce that username, so I'm not even gonna bother trying. Okay?
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
Hey, come on, come on.
What's up, SMG? Down and green is the SDI. Yeah, thank you SMG for the follow as well. Damn, he's thick.
Are you okay?
Am I a chemist? Nope. Did someone tell you that? Think you had read it in my bio sometime? No, you've definitely must be thinking about someone else.
Hey, come on, come on.
Oh shit. SMG, if you're a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, then you just join. Yeah, just type exclamation mark and join to join the list. Alright, astrophysics, something like that. Yes. Not chemistry. I went to school for astrophysics. what they meant. Yeah, that's what I gather. Hi, Bunny. All the way up there, yes sir.
Captain Falcon wins.
Was that the set, by the way? Yeah, I think it was. GG's. Alright, Rolf, it's time for you now to play, and Green, you're up after that, okay? Do you see that off in the distance? Fun. Hi. Now, she seems to be in a very lazy mood. But at least you can still see her in the background. She's a very chill cat. Hi. I can tell you hear me. Yeah, she looks like she just wants to go to sleep. What's the reason behind the bunny tag? That's the reason for the tag. She's right there just vibing.
Choose your fighter.
How old is she? She's 12.
Ready?
Alright, you're rocking the Mr. Piston watch. I forgot about that.
Three, two, one, go!
You get a camera strictly for Bunny. The problem with that is, what if she just decides to go somewhere else? This one's going really poorly for me. I think game one's in the bag. Too little, too late. I need a 9 right now. It's over. Okay, maybe it's not over. No! Okay, it's definitely over now. Wait. Reverse 3-star? Let's go.
Win. Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Bruh. Holy shit, that almost killed. Alright, that's okay. If I just get my 9 now... What did I say? Easy. That's fine. Yeah, this is over.
Mr. Game & Watch, win!
I've taken 6 straight stocks in RNG Dittos. Dude, I should have bought a lottery ticket earlier today.
Ready?
Dude, what is this luck? That's actually such insane luck.
3, 2, 1, go!
What stocks should you buy? I'll be honest, I haven't looked at the stock market in a hot minute. I don't know. Just name it and you'll guarantee it'll be booming? Alright, GameStop. Oh, and AMC too, of course. The meme stocks. I'm just saying those because of the meme. Remember when they both briefly had huge spikes? Fun fact, during the GameStop spike, I actually made a decent amount of money off of that. Wasn't a dude to Reddit? Pretty much, yeah. Still a chance. I get 3-0. I'm so much better. GG's.
Mr. Game & Watch, win!
Alright, Green, it's time for you and I to play, and Zinkus, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, it is best of 5.
Choose your fighter. Captain Falcon.
Yeah, I forget who, but someone asked if I have a second job. I do.
Ready?
If y'all know what mystery shopping is, I do that on the side.
3, 2, 1.
I do have a handful of like other random side hustles every once in a while too, but I want to quit sooner rather than later.
Show me a
In a
move.
perfect world, I'll get a good sponsor, and then I can just do it. My mystery shopping doesn't mean like going undercover and observing places. That is part of it. For reasons I'm not allowed to mention specifics. But basically you're just like an anonymous customer service guy. So sometimes it means like going to a restaurant and eating there and then like keeping tabs in the experience. Sometimes it means something completely different, you know? Yeah, you're not allowed to mention specific stuff you do. Basically, I'm only allowed to state that I am one. Any individual jobs, though? Nope.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
Got him. Because if one of your jobs comes down, all your previous jobs can be traced back to you. Pretty much. The whole point of it is that the people running the establishment don't know you're doing that. As far as they're concerned, I'm literally just a regular guy. Is it fun? Honestly, it has its moments. But it does depend on the job, of course. A lot of the time it's kind of boring, but I've gone to do some fun shit. Like, I always like the ones where I get to go eat somewhere. I like food jobs. All I'll say, Zinkus, is that for jobs like that, where you have to inherently spend money, it is made worth your while. That's all I'm going to say.
Captain Falcon wins.
No further elaboration. Get that money. Yeah, it's a nice little side hustle while I try and grow in Street Fighter. You know?
3, 2, 1.
Hopefully in the next few
Show me
months,
your moves.
I'll have a good sponsor or whatever, and I can go full time in Street Fighter. But well, technically I already do stream and compete full time, but like right now I work about 70 hours a week. What I'll probably do if I get a good sponsor anytime soon is I'll work like 60 hours a week instead, so I can spend a little more time doing Street Fighter stuff, but also just have a little more free time in general. So I'll be able to spend more time doing what I want, still overall have more free time, and that'll be like the dream. Favorite barbecue sauce brand? I'm not really sure I'd say I have a favorite barbecue sauce brand. It's more like there have been particular restaurants that had a barbecue sauce I really loved. I think my favorite barbecue sauce of all time, I couldn't even tell you what it is because it was at this place in Nashville. I ate at, how long ago was this? It was at this restaurant from a tournament I went to in Tennessee, like
FatalityFalcon win.
maybe 10 years ago. Like somewhere in the 10 to 8 year range, something like that. I think that was my favorite barbecue I've ever had. That shit was good. I mean, that's my favorite barbecue I've ever had, so yeah. GG's again? Yeah, for sure, GG's. Alright, Zinkus. It's time for you and I playing Nubberkins. You're up after that. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a second. I need more water. It's a bundle. Are you allowed to rejoin? Yeah. I've had her about 12 years, Veltex.
3, 2, 1.
Although I am probably going to close the list at some point soon because I'm tired, guys. What? Huh?
Captain Falcon wins.
Not a great first game. That SD sucked. Yeah. That shit happens though. It's very easy to SD as Falcon, especially if you like playing open.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves. Falcon kick.
You like that body block? Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm too far away. I'm dead.
Falcon kick. Falcon kick. Falcon kick.
Game. Captain Falcon wins.
Oh, BBQ sauce? I have a shirt that's kind of like that. I have a Captain Falcon shirt where it's just a summer shirt and he's holding a thing of punch, which is, you know, kind of like the same thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
The summer shirt where he has no shirt? Yeah, I think you've seen it before. Alright, GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins!
Alright, Neverkins, it's time for you now to play. Lord Barrett, you're up after that, okay? Do I ever do viewer battles for Street Fighter 6? I should do sub battles for that too, honestly. Or viewer battles, maybe. I don't know. You're thinking of getting it, that's why? Well, even if not, I mean, in general, if people ask me if I'm down to play them and I'm not like in the middle of an important tournament or something, more often than not, I'm down to just play people. Like, it doesn't have to be a dedicated stream. Sometimes I just play people because why not? Forgot to mention, but if you do decide to do a Wukong playthrough, just DM me your Steam username so you can friend me and share the game. I definitely might do that. Maybe. As far as upcoming stuff I'm planning on doing, I don't really have anything concrete, but I might go to Dragon Con, which is this upcoming weekend. And the weekend after that is F2 Con, which is, you know, what there's that donation goal for on screen. Yeah, that's the first weekend of September. I might go to that. One nice thing about that event is they have a pretty decent pot bonus for Street Fighter. And it's also not that far away, so I could probably save a lot of money. Because I don't think I'd have to buy a flight. I'd probably just drive, honestly. If I did go. So, and if I could find local housing, it probably wouldn't cost that much. I think expenses would mostly just be, like the event itself, food, and gas. You know? Carpool? What, you interested in going, Veltex? If you're not too far out of the way, or you were down to meet me on the way, then assuming I go, I don't see why not. It might be harder for me to find local housing for multiple people, but we'll see. If I ended up driving a few people, and then I found someone willing to house all of us, that'd be awesome, but it definitely gets a little harder to find local housing the more people we add. You don't know when it is? I can pull it up for you right now, okay? Give me a second. It's not this weekend, it's the weekend afterwards. So it's September 6th through 8th. The event itself doesn't technically start until that Friday evening, though. So if I did end up going, I'd probably leave like Thursday or like Friday morning or Friday like around lunchtime, something like that. If I do end up going, that's probably when I'd leave. And then I'd probably drive back home Sunday night after the tournament. So it wouldn't be like a terribly long trip. Yeah, they have $10,000 in prize pools. It's divided amongst Street Fighter 6, which has a 4K prize pool, Tekken 8, which also has 4K, Guilty Gear Strive has 1K, and then Marvel 3 and Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising both have 500 apiece. So it's nothing too crazy, but you know, it's there. You're pretty close to 75 North, so chances are we could at least meet somewhere. What day is this happening in September? I just posted it in Twitch chat, so just link up a little bit, or read up a little bit. And yeah, I guess Neverkins might not be in stream. Yeah, it's been radio silent, so you know what? I'm gonna look up users in chat. Yeah, I don't see them. I don't see them, and it's been a few minutes, so I think we're just gonna skip them. Sorry. Alright, Lord Baird, it's time for you and I to play. BBQ Sauce, you're up after that, okay? New Street Fighter DLC that I'm excited about. I think they're all probably going to be cool, but I'm just hopeful that one of them is like my playstyle, and then they also beat Chun-Li. Because she's like by far my biggest problem, just because she might be... I think she's the worst matchup for DJ, so... If we can get some character that's at least kind of my playstyle and beats Chun-Li, I'm automatically interested. Because I know Guile beats her, but Guile's probably like too defensive for me, I think. Can you play a few games? I have the list closed for the day. I'm only gonna add new people if they're specifically brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members. I'm pretty tired after a really bad travel experience yesterday. So I'm just trying to wind things down and not only do extensions for like new subs or new YouTube members. Elena's mostly interesting. Yeah, she comes in the spring, right? So we're probably gonna... If I had to guess, if we see Terry next month, we're probably gonna see Mai, like, sometime near Christmas, and then we'll probably get Elena in like March or April. That's my guess. Makes sense. Definitely important to get rest after a trip. I mean, kind of, but my trip just was really fucked up. Maya's before Ellen. Yeah, for anyone who might not be aware of what happened, long story short, I was supposed to go to Cream City Convergence, which is a tournament that happened yesterday. Yeah, I was supposed to be there yesterday. And I was gonna fly from here to Orlando, and then from Orlando to Milwaukee. And that was gonna be my round trip path both ways. What ended up happening instead was my flight to Orlando got severely delayed. Once we were in the air, we were told by the captain that they were gonna have to make a stop because we couldn't go into Orlando because of weather. And because we were so low on gas, we would have to stop in Tampa indefinitely, waiting for things to clear up. Yeah, we were low on gas for some ungodly reason. So yeah, our plane is low on gas, so we stop in Tampa. 4 hours later, we finally get the approval to go to Orlando, except obviously by the time I get there, my connecting flight from Orlando to Milwaukee has long since left. And the only flight they're able to give me that they would cover for free arrives at 3 p.m. the following day, which is 3 hours after my pool would be done. So I'm guaranteed to get DQ'd at this point. And then my flights on the way back home also got fucked up. I was supposed to leave at like 2 p.m. on Sunday. But instead, they gave me a new flight 9 hours in the past. My flight didn't get delayed, it got pushed back. Instead of leaving at like 2 in the morning, instead of 2 p.m., they wanted me to leave at 5 a.m. earlier that day. Who has ever had their flights pushed literally backwards? Not forwards, backwards. So even if I did go, I was gonna get DQ'd, I'd get to be there for less than a day, and I wouldn't get to see it. I still had to pay hundreds for my hotel room. Hundreds for a hotel room I wouldn't get to use, and even if I did go there, I wouldn't get to use it the last night because I'd have to get up at like 3 in the morning. I paid for 2 nights of a hotel that I didn't even get to use for 1 night, even if I did go. And then it got screwed up even further. And then, on top of everything else, once I realized that I couldn't make the best of it, I was like, well, I might as well just cut my losses and go home. The earliest possible flight I can get to go home is going to have another several hour layover in Orlando, then fly back to Tampa for another several hour layover, then fly from Tampa to Fort Lauderdale with another several hour layover, and then finally from Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta with yet another several hour layover. So I ended up spending around 30 straight hours either on a plane or at the airport, in addition to my tournament weekend being completely fucked up. And since I can't sleep on planes, I was just up for like 30 straight hours. I had an absolutely awful experience, unfortunately. And lost money. That's like $500, $600 down the drain. They also told me that because it's not their fault that the weather thing happened, I'm most likely not getting a full refund. They also didn't give me like any compensated stay or anything. So yeah, when I streamed yesterday, I took a nap for a few hours. Yeah, I took a nap for a few hours and then started streaming. So I still haven't like fully recovered from going 30 straight hours without proper nights. At least I got a proper night's sleep last night, but I don't feel like I'm back to normal just yet. London Street's an absolute wreck right now. So yeah, if anyone is wondering why I closed the line today, and I'm not trying to necessarily add more people to it, because I am tired. I'll still make an exception for new subs or new YouTube members, but that's it. Because I'm tired as hell. It's more than your round trip flies to Japan. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, when I went to Japan, my flight experience was fine, honestly. Especially the flights from and back from Japan. Like the food they gave us on the plane was good. The seats were comfy. Yeah, we had to be on the plane for, you know, kind of a long time, but it was about as pleasant as it could be while not being like first class, you know? It was about as positive of a flight experience as you could have whilst being stuck on a plane for 13 hours. You want to do a Hammer Game & Watch Ditto? Well, it's our turn, BBQ Sauce. Let's do it. And GQ Boy, you're up after that, okay?
Mr. Game & Watch.
With sister and Jazo? Yeah, when I went to Japan, my sister and Jazo were on my flight too. Which was nice because all the seats were in rows of 3, so we got to all sit together. You made sure to book either ANA or JAL for your flights just due to the better experiences? Yeah, JAL, I mean, I've only gone to Japan once, but I did fly on JAL for my one Japan flight experience. They're a good airline. I have no complaints at all. Definitely one of the better airlines I've been on, for sure. How do I feel about Spirit? Do you want to guess what airline I just had that experience I told you about with was? Any guesses? Yep, that's right, baby. It was a Spirit Airlines.
3, 2, 1, go!
Remember when I said earlier that as a free agent, it's kind of hard to, oh my god, what am I doing? I'm actually playing the character. I forgot we were doing, okay, hit me again, hit me again, hit me again. Help me atone for my sins. Okay, that's fine, there we go. Can I move you to the back of the list? After this game, I got you, okay? That's what I've been doing each time. Oh my god. Remember when I said that as a free agent, it's kind of hard to, travel a lot. And I've had to cut corners. One of those corners has been, 3 of my last flight experiences with Spirit. I've had to save money on airlines. Stuff I normally spend money on, I've stopped spending money on, just so I can be able to travel every month. Because it's really expensive to travel every month as a free agent. The only reason I've been able to do it is because I've cut corners in so many places. You know? Unfortunately, that means flying a lot of Spirit and Frontier. Times is tough, man. It's what you gotta do if you're gonna travel as much as I am on your own dime, you know? I do what I have to do. The alternative is just travel way less, because most free agents travel a lot less than I am, you know? I'm only able to make it work because of all that stuff I've done.
Mr. Game & Watch wins!
Yeah, I started bringing it back towards the end, but it wasn't enough, sadly. What's up, Piojo Land? Hope you're having a good one. Again, what should have been you? It's funny. But yeah, I actually thought about that. It's got its risks. Yeah. I've now missed, I've had 2 bad missed flight experiences completely outside of my control in the last few months now. Because I also tried to go to DreamHack Dallas and I got bodied by my airline for that too. My luck recently has just been kind of bad. It is what it is. I'm just trying to go to as many big events as I can, because if I can just get like even just one big top 8, that might be enough for me to get a decent sponsor. And then once I have a decent or even very good sponsor, everything's gonna get so much easier, and I won't have to cut corners everywhere, you know? Just gotta soldier it out until then. It is what it is. Got that, buddy? I know I do. I mean, that's another reason I'm thinking about going to F2Con is if I, like, let's say I won that tournament, that'd probably look pretty good. I looked, and last year F2Con had a pretty stacked Street Fighter bracket. It was stacked enough to where it would be a good win, but not so stacked that I couldn't conceivably win. Let's go, baby. Yeah, like, let's look at F2Con 2023 real quick. This should give us a decent idea of what to expect from for the event this year if it happens. Alright, so here was top 8 for F2Con last year. Let me put it on screen real quick. So yeah, it was Dual Kevin, Jack, Flash Metroid, Dat Vip, Desnir, Shade Prince, Tito G, and Onion Bubs. That was top 8. It's like, those are definitely some good players, but I also think that it's not so stacked that on a good day I couldn't win. Or make it really far, you know? So yeah, if I had to guess, there will be a handful of top players that go this year. Probably not too many more than that, but a handful. If I could win that, that would help a lot. We'll see though. When you say buff chick, do you mean like buffalo chicken, or like it is a calzone prepared by a buff chick? Either is valid. I'm getting farmed right now. Good God. All my luck with Roth earlier is dried up. What's up, Revio? Hope you're having a good one. Buffalo chicken calzones are your favorite food? They sound pretty damn good. I don't think I've ever had one before, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a good idea what it's like. Because I love buffalo chicken too. Potential weird take. I think my favorite way to enjoy buffalo chicken might not even be buffalo chicken by itself, like wings. I think my favorite way to eat buffalo chicken is, have you ever had buffalo chicken mac and cheese? I think that might be my favorite way to have it. That shit goes crazy. Wait, it's close? If it's a decent wing place, bone in. Well, of course it's always bone in. Boneless wings are literally just chicken nuggets. I cannot be convinced otherwise. And there's nothing wrong with liking chicken nuggets, but those are not wings. I'm sorry. You worked at Zaxby's and you're correct. True. Wait, we're on the board?
Mr. Game and Watch wins.
Wait a second. Oh, what's that brand you drum on? That sounds kind of funny. This is game 4.
Ready?
I'm down. If I were to win the set, I'm gonna have to reverse 3.
3, 2, 1, go!
Brand is literally called Yummy. How have I never seen this before? Is it like a local brand or something you'd get at a farmer's market? I don't remember ever seeing those before. Although, maybe local doesn't mean much if we're close to each other. I don't know what state you're from. Or if you're even in America. Like, I'm in Georgia, so... Bruh. New Jersey, so maybe it's just here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's far enough away to where there's gonna be stuff that... There's definitely gonna be a good amount of stuff that's only over there for you, and only over here for me, you know? That's definitely far enough away. Wait a second? Wait a second? What you found right here, Turbs, is the beginning of a comeback. I'm in the middle of a reverse 3-0. Never mind. Alright, GG's. GQ Boy Bogart, it's time for you now to play. Roth, you're up after that. Alucardianos, thank you for the follow. What's up? Yeah, I'm not planning on adding anyone else to the list at this point because I'm tired. Only new Twitch subs and new YouTube members.
Choose your fighter.
That way we'll just naturally line those down at this point. Can we do RPG Hero menu dittos? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Choose your fighter.
Where's Hero again? Okay, here's Hero.
Hero.
Do you have a Waffle House and or Chick-fil-A every 2 miles? As Veltex would know, that's a Georgia thing. We got Waffle House and Chick-fil-A everywhere. Everywhere. You're gonna go? Alright, take care, barbecue sauce.
Ready?
Nearest Waffle House for you is like 45 minutes. Well, they're not as common in Florida, so that makes sense. Fun fact about Waffle House. Did you know there's more Waffle Houses in Georgia by itself than every other state put together? Waffle House is like one of the unofficial mascots of Georgia. It just is. I think it originated here, Rolf. Did you know Zaxby's also originated here? There's more Zaxby's in Georgia than anywhere else for the same reason. Fuck it. Is that where the woman parried the chair? Yes. Yes, that's what you're thinking of. Had to switch over to YouTube for some reason. You're just having really bad connection on Twitch. Hey, it happens. Dude, you be seeing some shit at Waffle House, not gonna lie. Where I used to live, when I lived in my previous apartment, the last time I went to the Waffle House by my old place, there was a literal fucking cowboy there. Like, some dude pulled up on his horse, parked it outside with spurs, had the full get-up, the accent, everything. Just pulls up to Waffle House at like midnight. Just a literal cowboy. Literally pulls up on his horse. Oh shit, I messed up. That happened to you? It might be the same guy. It might literally be the same guy. Did he look like he was like in his mid to late 30s? Did he look like he was in his mid to late 30s, Veltux? Yes or no? He was younger? Oh shit, there's more of them. There's more cowboys. Fuck it, we ball. Does he lock his horse up? The guy I saw did lock his horse up, yes. Alright, game one, let's go.
Hero wins.
Let's go, baby.
Ready?
Didn't know you lose your turn if you take too long in the menu. Well, I think it's fair to do that because otherwise what's stopping you from just not liking the spells you have and then just picking another phase of them? Plus you get more you get more time to restore your MP that way too. Because otherwise there's nothing stopping you from just refreshing over and over and over again, you know? You gotta make do with whatever 4 you get. Speaking of which, Hatchet Man is definitely one of the better ones. while in Houston, someone would definitely try to steal that horse. That's actually so crazy to think about someone stealing a horse like in this day and age. That's wild to me. Fuck it, we ball. You don't have to apologize, Veltex. That's a good story. I just read that shit. I haven't moved you yet, Moose Man. I got you after this game, though. Let's see, where are you currently in the list? Yeah, every once in a while we do have rodeos down here in Atlanta. That is a thing. That is a real thing you will see every once in a while. Welcome to the South, baby. Alright, 2-0. How much is the entrance? Well, I've never tried to enter one, so I don't know. Now, the closest thing I ever had to any of that was just that one cowboy that pulled up to my old Waffle House. Just by himself at like midnight. That was the crazy part to me, was that he literally parked at like midnight by himself. Just a regular ass cowboy in the wild. Wasn't part of some special group, it was just him. At Waffle House at midnight. Is this what the Nintendo Online struggle came to? Basically. Oh, I'm still alive. You're not allowed to run away from that. What are you doing? I'm taking you with me. All right. I am very behind right now. Alright, 2-1, 2-1, that's fine.
Hero wins.
I had to try. Alright, let's go. For those of you watching on YouTube, by the way, if you haven't dropped a like on the stream before, doing so now does help out a lot. That's all. Continue on with your day. Still alive? Alright, that's fine. If I can take the kill this turn, we're fine. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Alright, moment of truth. Fuck it, we ball. Oh no! Alright, game 5.
Hero wins. Ready?
Either way, my hopes are not dream yet.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck it, we ball. Should have hit him with his own combo. Next time. I've got a lead right now, though, so... I no longer have a lead. I really thought about Magic Burst, but I was like, it's not worth it. I think we got this, guys. I think we got this. If I survive this turn, like I said, if we survive this turn, look at all this extra damage. Yeah, this should be GG. That's fine. Big damage lead, and it's my turn. Wait a second. Alright, GG's. Alright, Rolf, it's time for you and I to play, and I'm gonna put Zinkus before Mooseman just a second. Alright, I moved you to the bottom of the line, as requested. Alright, Rolf, are we doing the Game & Watch thing again? Or are we playing like normal games? Or some secret third option?
Mr. Game & Watch.
Game & Watch again? Cheers indeed. Your Switch is having some connection issues, so hopefully it'll sort itself out by the time it's your turn. Yeah, hopefully. Remember the Villager Hot Potato game? I haven't played that one in forever, but yes. Alright, yeah, we only have 3 more people on the list, unless we get new Twitch subs and or YouTube members by then. Let's go! Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good, guys. Damn it, I got hopeful I'd be able to 9 him first. Did I play in Waidu's Wi-Fi tournament? I didn't. I know which one you're talking about, though. Bruh. Okay, okay, it's fine. Next 9 wins, I'm pretty sure. Dude, what if I just clean sweep Roth today? Very possible. It was close. True, but this next game is not going to be close. If only I had that RNG at the airport. No, I wish. That would be great. Nah, my airport experience was like the absolute opposite of that.
3, 2, 1, go!
At least luck-wise. It's kind of insane how unlucky I got. That shit was awful. Okay, fine. Alright. Alright, I think, wait! That killed? We're so back. What's the most memorable thing that's been said in this chat? Depends on your definition of memorable. I definitely remember some things that I'm definitely not going to share. Things that I would repeat?
Mr. Game and Watch wins.
Nothing really comes to mind, honestly. Remember the time I got rated by an OnlyFans model? I've had people say some interesting things in my chat before. For sure. Alright, we're 1-1.
3, 2, 1, go!
Holy shit. Yeah, I think probably the single most memorable thing someone has ever said in my chat was someone really down bad. Which I'm not going to repeat. It is kind of funny though. Oh shit, I'm dead. Down bad for another chat member? Not another chat member. Me.
Mr. Game and Watch wins.
You mean Riz is Riz? On a completely unrelated note. No, I'm not gonna say it, never mind. But yeah, that was the thing that happened.
Ready?
It was probably a dude.
2,
I can 100% confirm it was him.
go!
Now you're not sure if you want to fight as Falcon or do a hero ditto. Is that what the rest of this stream is going to be? Just endless RNG dittos? Is that where we're going with this now? It's cool if it's that. We all have preferences. I don't personally swing that way. I did go a phase in my early teens where I thought I might be bi, but then I realized I wasn't. Nice, good shit, good shit. but some people might take offense to it. It's kind of sad that people might take offense to it, but I guess that's just like, more often than not, that's gonna be some kind of like internalized homophobia or something like that. Which sucks, but it does exist. Well, you got it. GG's.
Mr. Game & Watch wins!
Alright, Zinkus, it's time for you and I to play, and the real Moose Man, you're up after that, okay?
Choose your fighter. Captain Falcon.
Alright, I'm gonna pick Yoshi's story again because, you know. Any tips? Any tips? Keep yourself safe. The one thing LTG said. Did you all see he got banned again? That's very funny, not gonna lie. From Twitch? Yes. He was on the recent list of Twitch bans. Dude, I wanted that back air nair so badly. That should have been cool. What's up, Hammer Mountain? Hope you're having a good one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
Low tier guy plays Smash. Yeah, he plays Belmont. Never really watched him. Same. I've seen an unholy amount of low tier god clips though. As awful as the shit he says is, I have a hard time hating him just because he is funny though.
Game! Captain Falcon wins!
I'm pretty sure I've run into low tier god once before. I think I ran into him once in Smash 4, and that was it. Yeah, I think I ran into him like randomly online a single time ever, and that's it. He is funny despite being toxic as hell. Yes. That's probably why he's gotten banned and rebanned and unbanned and unbanned so many times. Did I win against him? What do you think? Of course I won. I'm actually kind of offended you asked that. Have you no faith in me? Now, low tier got his ass. Well, GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
At least he does play low tier, so he's sure making sure part of his name is true. I mean, it's the gameplay that's low tier, regardless of who he's playing, and in whichever game. But that's a different topic. Either way, the real Moose Man, it's time for you and I to play. All right, what's up? I forget, didn't you want to do something goofy? Hero time? Oh shit.
Choose your fighter.
Time to enjoy your post-Moe's bathroom experience.
Hero.
Man. I don't know. I can't go back to Moe's after Chipotle. Like, now that I've become a Chipotle enjoyer, like, I don't know.
Ready?
Yeah, Chipotle is great.
3.
Yeah, Chipotle and Qdoba. Those are like,
Go.
as far as like mainstream, like Americanized fast food places or whatever. Chipotle is where you go if you want like pretty good quality. And if you just want a quick and dirty fix, you go to Taco Bell. There's nothing like crazy about Taco Bell, but like it's super cheap and the quality is like pretty solid for that. It's still nothing amazing, but it's like B food. It's like B tier fast food for like an S tier price. Taco Bell by you has gotten expensive. Pretty much everything has, but it's still cheaper than Chipotle at least. If your goal is to, you know, save a little money. Fuck it, we ball. That's fine, I got some extra credit. Your goal is to save money, you should just probably make this food yourself. Speaking of things you're trying to make, I'm trying to learn how to make chicken biryani. Specifically Hyderabadi style chicken biryani. Mmm. I've developed a recent love for that dish. That shit is incredible. Have any of you in chat ever had it before? It's so good. I just let it rip anyway. I probably shouldn't have done that. Nope, you're from Norway. It's an Indian dish. So if anything... Wait, how common is Indian food in Norway? Actually. You don't know if you'll see it, you'll try to order it. I'm just wondering, like, is Indian food easy to come by in Norway? Like, is it super common, super uncommon, somewhere in the middle?
2, 1.
I personally love Indian food. So, I get it everywhere, pretty much. It's common plenty of places. Okay. Now, Indian food is godlike. It's personally in my top 5 like food groups in the world. I don't know what y'all's top 5s would be, but Indian food is definitely somewhere in my top 5. Alright, sounds good, Zinkus. Have a good night. You've tried too few food cultures to give an educated opinion. That's one of the blessings of the fact that I've gone to travel as much as I have. I've gone to try a shit ton of stuff. Might come there for a qualifier or something. There aren't any CPT qualifiers around Norway, at least not for this season. There is a fuck, what it's called. There's apparently a large event in Norway like every 6 months or so. That would be in January. And just in principle, I'm interested in coming to that, but I forget what it's called. And also, whether or not I'd be likely to go at all would depend on whether I'm still a free agent by then, how other things are going, like... There's kind of a lot of factors, you know? If I can get a good sponsor in the next few months, I'll be traveling a lot more just in general. If I come, please try brunost. It's your specialty. It's your bread specialty. It has like brown cheese. I'm down to try pretty much anything, honestly. Bread is good too. Yeah, of all the different like food cultures I've tried, Indian is definitely one of my favorites. My top 5 is probably no particular order: Indian, Italian, Japanese, Mexican, and Southern American soul food. That's my top 5. Inspiring you to try to learn Indian recipes. That shit is so good, man. Thai is very good. I'll be honest, I haven't had that much Thai food, but the few things I have had were pretty good. I think my favorite thing I've had that's Thai so far is probably drunken noodles. That's probably my favorite thing I've had that's Thai. Do they make meatloaf? I haven't personally seen any form of meatloaf in Indian culture. Maybe there is and I just haven't seen it, but not that I'm aware of. Good ramen is your weakness? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why Japanese is in my top 5. Like, good ramen, good sushi, Japanese style curry. Ooh. I also just like a lot of their breads and sweets and other stuff too. Like, yeah, Japanese is definitely. When I went to Japan last year, the food was wonderful. Definitely one of the best reasons to go there. Yeah, definitely the best ramen I had in my life was, unsurprisingly, in Japan. If any of y'all go to Japan anytime soon, and you go to Akihabara, try this place called Kyushu Jangara. That's easily my favorite ramen I've ever had in my life. It was absolutely wonderful. It was so good, I cried a little. Like, I shed a few tears because I was so happy. Like, I'm not even joking. Hi, bunny. Have I had baked banana before? No. Can't say I have. I'm not really a big fan of bananas, though, to be honest. I think that's the set. I think that's the set, right? Yeah, I think the next on the list of things I want to learn to cook is Hyderabadi style chicken biryani. It's a wonderful, heavily spiced Indian rice and meat dish. That shit was wonderful. Yeah, if I can learn to make that and it's good on my first... If I can learn to make that shit and it's good... Thanks, iGreg, for the raid, by the way. I feel kind of bad. You guys came right as I was planning on ending the stream. I'm really tired, so I wasn't planning on continuing to go. Like, I am so tired. I got royally fucked over by my airline trying to go to Cream City Convergence, so I am so tired. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna send y'all off to another place. We have a friend of mine, we have a good friend of mine I haven't seen in a while. He's streaming Fall Guys right now, so we'll just drop him off. We'll just drop you guys off at his stream right now, okay? Looks like he's towards the end and he might win too, so. Yeah, I'm really tired. Hopefully I'll be back to normal tomorrow. You guys take care. Thanks again, iGreg, for the raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid Yancey, a friend of mine who's playing Fall Guys right now. So take care, everyone.